All right. Hello, everyone. We're back. Game kind of fucking just paused itself because I clicked out the you know the deal already. It's this is the third Bleach stream. You know the deal already. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Everything looks good now. Oh shit. There we go. All right. We. Can I? It might be best. Maybe it'd be best to do these after I finish the main story. Or like just let's have also fucking Yoruichi looking fucking good. Anyway. Fuck it. Okay, so we're still trying to rescue Rukia. What was the last thing I did here? Oh right. Uryu versus Kudotsuchi. Alright.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisogi Jizo. How can he be standing?
Cause I'm a fucking boss.
Of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tingai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl, of course, will become my latest experiments.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something.
I forgot that the tag hated
who was
Quincy's.
also my grandfather,
I
insisted
don't know how I
that my
forgot
father
that, but
had a
I
point.
forgot that.
I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too.
Hey, Rev.
Then, the day came.
Here, how, why
when
am
my
I
master
being shown
entrusted
shrimp?
me with something. It was the reishi glove.
I don't know. Which one
It
to
is
eat
said that
shrimp?
if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn,
I have more
it is a
fabric softener.
mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
He's risking it all. He's risking it all. He's risking it all to beat Kukotsuchi.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh
Edgy,
my,
a little bit.
such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
He is more or less Ichigo Sasuke, after all. Reduce Reishi to 0 with spiritual move 1, Quincy Arrow. And then there's also a real one, just reducing Mayuri's Reishi to... Oh boy, does that mean we have to forgive another war criminal? He doesn't go as far as Sasuke. When I say he's a Sasuke, I mean he's more, well, I mean he's more the, like, dark, broody. Like, he stays on the good guy's side the entire time until it does need Blood War. But you know, he's just like the dark, broody, edgy rival to Ichigo. That's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't like murder people. He doesn't just straight up try and murder his friends in like Sasuke does, for the most part. So we got the equivalent where he may get that dick with ignoring the body's runner's name. Yeah, we don't have that. Uryu actually doesn't get a love interest, if I remember right. I don't remember him ever actually getting like a love interest. Well, hey, not everyone needs to fall into a ship. That's true. That's true.
Did you think you could win?
Like, it's so weird to me that Rukia and Renji end up together. But that one's kind of weird to me. But besides, this can get nasty, like with Green Naruto and Exploding Vegeta. Yeah, that's true. Some people take that shit way too far, or way too seriously. So press L3 and R3 when Fighting Spirit is at 100% to activate an Awakening. This dramatically boosts your abilities as well as the strength of your Keycon moves. Some characters like Yoruichi can activate an even greater power under the right conditions, known as Reawakening. Fighting Spirit increases when you damage enemies or take damage yourself.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi It's being torn apart.
Nope, nope.
And also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
Oh shit, my health is constantly draining while I'm reawakened. I just noticed.
Mercy, and never appear before me again. Do that, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Ah shit.
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well then, have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
Oh, he's awakening now. So remember how I said his Bankai is kind of nightmare fuel? I think he's activating his Bankai now.
Now your doom is sealed. Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
Real moment success. We split his Bankai in 2. Yeah, so his Bankai takes the form of a giant, like, maggot baby with a real-ass baby head and baby arms. And it gets even more nightmarish in the 1,000-Year Blood War, where
Captain?
Where it's a giant baby, where that like its stomach like splits open, and it gives birth to another baby, to a newer, more powerful baby. It's kind of fucked up. Also, it's canon that he so all the Zanpakuto are living swords, right? They are alive. They have souls. They have consciousnesses. He experiments on the sword, and the sword just lets him. He experiments on the Zanpakuto.
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment, but then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most, and then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now,
That's fucked up.
goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
That's a camera angle.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right, I promise. I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now. Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The Ranson Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally, it seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least, I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju, all of them. They're probably on their way now. But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I suppose I should go save Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be the
Oh, you
one to
just
rescue
gave up
her.
your Quincy powers.
He'll probably be mad if I beat him to it.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end. Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
Damn. We got the real moment and the secret mission on that one. And we got one of the keys we need to unlock this. Now we go down this branch. We might be doing Bankai training for Ichigo along this branch. Let's see.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance. No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me and not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like
The Shikai.
Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has, aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki.
Yep.
In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto.
He's just
The
that
13 Court
powerful.
Guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement.
So
But then
fucking cool.
You got to experience
Kenpachi's
that
so
skill
fucking cool.
firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second. I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course, the central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Ever the shonen prototype, that Ichigo Kurosaki.
Well now,
There's
it
Zangetsu.
appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu. What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down.
Okay, I'm pretty sure in both...
Never take your eyes off the enemy.
pause this real quick. I'm pretty sure in both the anime and the manga, there's way more swords than that Zangetsu fucking spreads around. And yeah, like you said, the whole point of this training, the way Ichigo completes this training is he, among the many fucking swords that are spread around the field, Ichigo has to find the one that's actually his Bankai. The one that's actually Zangetsu.
That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
Forgot that he got breaks in between days. I think we're gonna do this bit.
I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
Oh yes, the wonderful healing hot spring.
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect.
Nice.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds
I'm
me
surprised
of that one
they
place.
did this bit
The
too.
one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief.
Oh, that
But
Kisuke.
that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Yeah.
Kisuke?
Urahara was a Soul Reaper.
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see,
Are we actually going to go into Urahara's
Kisuke
backstory?
is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Eisen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it? Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look. Captain Ichimaru. You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help?
Come with me, Izuru.
Okay. Before we go that way, let's see what's down here.
Beg your pardon, are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Sabarai, Hinamori, and Kira, they're all missing from their cells.
Prison break.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and everything went white.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason. Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was
Did
the
Momo
one
fuck
who
up?
told you.
She might be about to fuck up. Also, she broke out of jail, which is a big, you know, which is also
Just
like a
as
great
I
thing.
thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here.
Some infighting between the Soul Reapers.
Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong!
Also,
Just stay back. Let me deal with him. Momo!
She's kind of being tricked into believing.
Momo?
This is payback For Captain Aizen.
Yeah, see, Momo was tricked into believing that Hitsugaya was the one that killed Aizen.
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Sokyoku. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over. The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Aizen really said that in his letter?
Yes, and it went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the sacred Eastern Wall, no matter what it may cost."
Okay, I know this has to do with some sort of Shinto stuff and spirit world bullshittery, but damn, out of context, it sounded a lot like those Thundercats outtakes.
I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, I am prepared to cross swords with him. But if I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me. It will then fall to you. You must kill him. That's my will, my last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man.
Like, there has to be some outtakes from the VH break character saying, what the fuck am I talking about?
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it.
Probably.
I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Aizen would ever actually say that? That's not the Aizen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Aizen's handwriting. I didn't want to believe it. I was desperate not to, but what could I do? It was his last wish. Oh, Captain Aizen!
Are we not actually gonna do this fight? It's just...
I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
Just cutscene fight?
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Aizen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other.
Oh, that smile.
This too, eh? Is this more of your
Damn,
conniving
that
handiwork?
animation.
Is it, Dean?
Yeah. I mean, we already had that conversation last stream about the cutscene animation.
Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Bitch had to be knocked out. She was going crazy. She was hysterical. Alright. Not my fault. Yeah, I know all the budget went to the models and licensing and shit. Yeah. and the like super animations. That's how it goes. That's just what happens. Fury. I assume we're gonna fight Gin as Hitsugaya here.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Was it Gin who killed Aizen?
What exactly are you up to? Aizen
What could this
just wasn't
possibly
enough for
mean?
you, so you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Gin, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good
White hair
enough.
snake man with the second half of his name matching the other snake guy.
And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is...
Although, to be fair, Maru is just a kind of common, like, way to finish, like, a boy's name. There's a lot of names for boys in Japan that end with Maru, because it's just like, take word, add Maru to the end of it, and boom, you have a boy's name. I'm trying to think of another example, because there's like you said Orochimaru. Orochimaru literally being like Orochi, like the Orochi, and then Maru, like the yokai, the Orochi, and then just add Maru to it, and boom, you have Orochimaru. Yeah, names are fine like that, but even then, the resemblance is uncanny.
If you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the...
Does he have a snake motif too, and does big war crimes? He kinda has a snake motif, not as much as Orochimaru. And he does crimes. Yeah, he does war crimes.
Lost in heavens. Hiorin Maru!
So, secret mission, reduce ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move 2. Yogi Renbu. I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save those talismans. Let's see. Yuri Renbu. That is. Alright, that's the second one. Alright, let's see.
You're going to like this one.
Fucking, ooh. Yeah, Hitsugai does a bunch of ice shit too. It's cool.
So slow. Come on, let's go. You're going to like this one. Strike back. Let's go. Very nice.
Might as well reduce his fucking.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
Oh, the fucking ice dragon. Let's go.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugai's ultimate water ice on Pato. Hyorimaru. So much water, and so fast!
Fuck you. Bruh.
I didn't feel that.
Oh no.
So strange.
Bruh. Come on. I need to get his health low so I can finish him off with that one move. No, 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 don't do shit. Don't do shit. Don't do shit. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can.
Before it gets too
I like that ice dragon. That ice dragon be cool. That ice dragon. Need 2 fucking things up meter to do that second thing. The second special. What the fuck do you do? Hold on, am I not doing this shit right? Does it say here? The like fucking burst shit. I thought it was just guard and square.
You're not taking it seriously. Stay frozen.
There we go.
Let's go.
Ah, it's the wrong move.
My sword's strong. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
I did the wrong move by accident.
It's over, Keen.
Shoot him dead. Shinzo.
I'm not sure how the fight went in the manga, but I'm guessing I was supposed to know.
If you dodge it, the
Yeah,
girl will
but
die.
there was a secret mission that reduces health with a specific move, but I did the wrong move.
I'm sorry, sir.
That is
I
Matsumoto.
headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll...
Also, yeah, they revealed the gimmick to Gein's sword. It extends. Like he can, when he goes like shoot him dead. I forgot the name of his sword. We go shoot him dead. It actually like extends at like fucking crazy speed to fucking pierce his opponents, to fucking stab his opponents.
Have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Gein!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake, disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Gein, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sukyoku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Gein's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Sukyoku truly are part of Gein's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
Didn't do the secret mission that time, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. Alright. Onwards. Oh, we might actually be getting to, like, the actual day of Rukia's execution.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei at the center of the Soul Society.
Really doing a recap now?
Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos brought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei.
It's a shame if we get to Soy Fon's part of the story and Audrey's not here.
Others change their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunju trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
I did not miss anything. Yeah, okay, man. Also, hey, man. Yeah, you totally didn't miss Uryu sacrificing his Quincy powers to beat Kugotsuchi.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now.
Ichigo starting his Bankai training with Yoruichi
in the short time he's been
and
training.
Zangetsu.
Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing.
and the hot spring segment.
But that improvement
he lost his
only
powers.
applies to his combat skills.
Yeah.
His spirit energy
For now.
hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days?
You also missed Ichigo relaxing in the hot spring to heal his training fatigue.
In the time since we got here, we've come
With
to learn that
Yoruichi.
the time
But Yoruichi was in
Rukia's
her cat form.
execution was cut by 5 days to 25.
Also, did you manage to listen to more of Epic? No, not yet.
So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible.
Oh, Yoruichi also went into Urahara's backstory.
It took Kisuke 3
You got
days
fan service
for
from
him to be
Yoruichi?
able
A
to
little
achieve
bit.
Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any
Not a
longer
whole
on
lot,
it
because
would
she quickly
actually
went into her
prove to
cat
be
form.
dangerous.
But
I'm
a
not
little
sure
bit.
about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training.
Because she transformed into human briefly at the hot springs. Yeah, so she shows up at the hot spring naked in human form.
Give it one more day.
And then Ichigo's like,
There's
what
no
the hell?
change in his
And then she
spirit
turned into
energy in
cat.
that time. I'll just have to take the risk.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
Also, Rukia's execution is tomorrow.
The execution is tomorrow.
Oh, you also missed
Before the
Kugotsuchi's Bankai.
execution arrives,
It was
I'll make a request.
giant
I'll ask
maggot
them to
thing with
return
baby head
Ichigo
and baby
the others safely to
baby
the
arms.
world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan, after all. Given that, they just might honor my request.
That spread poison.
The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely,
Your sleep paralysis
wasn't
demon
sad.
unlocked.
It must be because of
Oh,
the
it gets
dream I had
worse
last
in
night.
the 1,000-Year Blood War. I mentioned it earlier. So to give you an even newer paralysis demon, Kugotsuchi canonically also experiments on his Zanpakuto. You know, like the mad scientist that he is. So it gets even more disturbing in the 1,000-Year Blood War, because he's up against an enemy that uses its nerves to like fuck with its enemies. So like the enemy he's fighting can like spread their nerves along the ground and walls and shit. And if you touch their nerves, then its nerves will like enter you and like fuck with your shit. So in order to counter it, he did his Bankai, and his Bankai was just a giant baby that the stomach split open and gave birth to a newer, more powerful baby that had all its nerves on the outside of its skin. So it was a baby it was a giant baby that was in eternal pain, that somehow was able to counter, because its nerves, I forget the exact logic, but because its nerves was on the outside of its skin, it was somehow able to counter the opponent's bullshit. So, yeah. Have fun with that knowledge.
It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget.
I'm certainly not having nightmares.
Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 That memory. It's one from when I've just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13, The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kaien Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable, but regrettably,
he's just like Ichigo. Crazy, right? Yeah, you know.
Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kaien's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kaien
So is it just me or
volunteered
her
for the
deliveries
combat
quick?
squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife.
To me, it sounds
Captain
fine.
Ukitage and I both joined him. We made our way to the mystery hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir.
If the
let
director
me
put
go
the actress
alone.
under a timer?
Even now,
I mean, maybe.
I remain full of questions about
But to me,
that
it sounds
day.
fine.
Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kaien, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then, Kaien? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kaien I called out to was no longer the
Kaien
Kaien
got
that
turned
I
into
once
a hollow.
knew so well, that hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kaien! But before I
Possessed by a
realized what I was
hollow, he
doing,
really is like Ichigo.
I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kaien anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. I knew that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Kaien's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess.
She suppressed the
You must
static.
have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful.
Yeah.
Because now...
I mean, it must have been pretty fucking traumatic for her.
No, there's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself.
Not surprised she's so fond of Ichigo. It reminds her of Kaien. Yeah, probably.
So pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution is...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And this is Rukio's older brother, everyone.
Didn't you hear what I said?
This is Rukio's older brother saying all this shit.
Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference.
That's fucked up.
In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
Rukio's older brother.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No, most likely he wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaien?
Yeah, he's willing to execute her just like that. Like, not even like a second thought about it. Like, so casually willing to just like accept his sister's execution. Okay, we got 3 branching paths here. This one's focused on Renji. Okay, so we'll do this one for sure. Is gonna have we have to do before this one. Between these two. This looks like it's focused more on Hachi. Okay, we'll go from top down and see.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Tetsu-sama and Eva, sir. I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
You need not. I'm completely ready at this point.
Can't wait till we get
the only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genrei Yusai.
Like, shit.
Because of my
He's cool.
appearance, I was shunned
cool.
by everyone. But he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness. I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he shall have it gladly.
CGs.
So,
we did him dirty
how
with
do
the
you
explanation.
feel, Konami?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel.
Yeah, I don't know if we discussed it before, but Tosen is blind.
Sajin.
Tosen is a blind man.
Ah, what a huge pain this is.
Oh
There's
my
been
God.
enough trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now
That's
they
not
want to
really-
cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern me.
Reminder that Soifon is his captain, right? Well, I don't know if this is so much a reminder. I don't know if they've said it yet. But Soifon is the captain of the stealth force, which means that big dude behind her is supposed to be stealthy. Okay? He is part of the stealth force. Soifon is his captain. She's Yoruichi's rival too. Yeah, her. It's a little more complicated. So they'll go into it. It's a little more complicated than that. Also, it's a shame if Audrey doesn't pop into this stream and we go through Soy Fan shit, especially Soy Fan shit with Yoruichi. It'll be a damn shame. It'll be a damn shame. Audrey loves Soy Fan.
All I care about is my honor and my duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone getting in the way of that is my enemy.
Soy Fan. She is.
I kill my enemies. It's that simple.
Although I think in
it.
Japanese, her name is Sui Feng, and for some reason they changed it to Soy Fan in English.
Hey, Captain. What are you doing here? There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me, what should I do?
Kyogaku just fucking chilling on the rooftop while
Why are you asking me?
so much bullshit is happening
I know
around
that
him.
whatever I say, you're going to end up doing as you like. Look, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Because Asian names are scary
I'll
in the
make sure to
first
stay a few
Endos,
steps
apparently.
behind you so that
I mean,
don't
yeah,
get caught
but
up
it's
in any of
like
the mess.
it's not like Soy Fan
isn't
doesn't sound
Not
Asian,
again.
right?
That's great. I'll be the only one who gets scolded by old man Yama.
So like, if you were still gonna keep her name like Asian sounding, why not just keep it Sui Fang? You know. With those got Josuke Higashikata, right? Nice.
Well, which way will it be now, eh, girl?
I think it's that way there.
Is fucking Kenpachi trying to use Orihime to get to Ichigo?
Maybe you should let Orihime lead, don't you think? I mean, no offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know? Big talk for someone who lost to Ichi.
Come on, enough now. Put it away. You started it, you know.
Wow, who would have thought it'd end up like this?
You get along with Anya, yeah.
I wonder if Uryu's all right. The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Rukia is being held in the Senzaikyu. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will.
There he is!
The two of them together would be dangerous.
Hey, hold on just a second here. You're not Ichi.
What should I do? This girl is a soul reaper.
Oh yeah, Orihime got separated from Uryu.
That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Ichi down this way.
What? Ichi?
Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something?
Ichi? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him?
Hey, could it be? Are you lost?
She's so fucking cute though. Look at her. You can't be mad at her. She might be a little fucking gremlin, but you can't be mad at her.
Mention it. Well, I guess.
No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean, Ichi is Kenny's friend after all. A friend of a friend is a friend, or something like that.
She could light the Soul Society aflame, and you still couldn't be mad at her.
Come on! You can come along with us. We're looking around for Ichi right now, too.
Wait!
She's so beautiful. So tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
Don't ask stupid questions, Ikaku. He's alive. I know he is. He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to get stronger.
He's about
Sounds
to
like
unlock his
fun to
Bankai.
me. I'll help you, girl. If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
He's basically Aoi Toro. Kinda.
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first, but...
Except instead of...
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
Like... Except instead of like treating Ichigo like a fucking bro, he wants to fight Ichigo to fight him again because that's the only way he can have any fun. Ichigo is powerful enough that he can actually have fun when fighting him.
What is this place? Wait, I'm alive? But why?
Hi, you awake?
Ganju, you're alive. Good.
I'm pretty sure at this point when we see Ganju, he's like in the manga and the anime, he's covered up in bandages, like from head to toe, because of being shredded by,
There's no reason why the Soul Reapers
being more or
would
less
patch us
shredded
up.
by Byakuya's Senbon
There's
Sakura.
been a new development.
Chad, you're safe too.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was murdered inside the Serete. They don't know who did it, but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
Also, Chad's here.
So
Chad's here in
we're being
prison
kept
with
alive
us.
for questioning.
In any case, we're alive, so that's good news. But unfortunately, we're locked up, and so is our spiritual pressure. Still, there's one thing that's for sure. If it's the case that the enemy doesn't want us dead, then that means the others are probably still alive now.
I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime...
Chad, your subtitles have been cut off. The beginning of your subtitles have been cut off a bit there.
Combat skills has probably been captured too. That leaves Mr. Yoruichi and Ichigo. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for Ichigo. Let's wait for Ichigo.
Huh? What? What is it?
Don't you hear that?
Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt. It's definitely...
Don't you hear that? Yeah, I think I do. Silence. Ah! Perfect. Perfect voice acting.
Getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what?
What the fuck just happened to Ganju?
Here? You're... Kenpachi Saraki! Captain of Squad 11!
Oh, jeez. Wrong again. Oh, boy. And I really thought I had him this time, too. Uryu! Chad! Ganju! Oh,
It's your boy.
thank goodness you're
It's your boy, Kenpachi Zaraki. And we're here trying to hunt down Ichigo. I need to find him to kick his ass so I can have some fun kicking his ass.
Ha-ha! We made it! We're finally outside!
We really should thank Orihime.
Yeah. Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Just quiet down. Quit your babbling. We're going.
Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Everyone, follow me.
Here I come, Ichigo.
I should I should mention that tiny
This
pink
is only about the
gremlin
20th dead
also
end.
gets her
We've
Bankai in
encountered
the
a bunch of
Thousand-Year
them
Blood
so
War,
far, huh,
and it's
Lieutenant?
kind of terrifying.
Sheesh. Duh. I really thought he was this way.
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no
He's
time
a
for
Superman.
fighting.
He sees a stronger opponent. He wants to fight it.
Captain.
Exactly, and that's why we love him.
Sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing? Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Captain Komamura.
He's also trying to father a gremlin.
Tetsuseiman.
Yeah.
Shuhei.
4 captain-class officers? But even so, we still outnumber them.
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to fight.
Loic knows
4
there's no
against
easy
1,
task.
huh? Not really enough to test my sword, but why not?
I would totally watch a fucking slice of life anime that is just Kenpachi like living, like doing father shit with Yachiru. I would totally watch that, by the way. Just putting that out there. I think it'd be really fucking cute and funny.
One isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself? I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on! Come and join us, Kenny!
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Zaraki all alone? Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose. Doesn't matter who he's fighting against. Yachiru.
Yachiru looks so goofy running there.
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Has Kenpachi ever really been sane?
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't
Yeah,
recall
see,
ever
exactly.
having
Even he
anything
knows.
like that.
Even he's like, what the fuck is sanity?
Let us
take care of this situation.
Fools. I explicitly told you to attack me all at
Why
once.
is Kaname kinda...
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
You know what? I
guess
didn't
we'll
expect
have
you
step
to
in. Right, Captain?
start sipping for
what's
Kaname,
going
but
on?
yeah, here we are.
What are the two of you still doing here?
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain.
Kenpachi probably sanity. What is that? Do you eat that?
Right, Captain?
He's just Goku. We're just turning him into
I
Goku.
see. So you guys want to fight?
We're just turning him into insane
All
Goku.
right, very well. You can have him, but do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Oh fuck! I just spilled my water. Oh shit. 1 second. It didn't get on my desk or my keyboard. It's just on the floor. But give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, everything's fine. Just floors a little damp now. I did my best to dry it up as best I could very quickly. No way.
Yes, sir.
Continue. Wait, hold on. I need to get all my fucking stream shit back up. Okay.
Oh boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he couldn't be lieutenant of Squad 11, Iba.
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Me neither. Do you mind if we go too?
Do what you want. It won't matter.
All right.
Sheesh. Okay,
Now
now
it's
we
2
can
against
finally
1.
fight. There's only half as many of you at this point. But all the same, how could I live with myself if I refuse my subordinates' wishes?
Roasting.
Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Are you
Kenpachi's
ready?
like, now watch me break your face. If this is his morning workout, I don't want to imagine it would be him fighting seriously. I mean... Reminder that, like...
It's over. Not even the great...
That, like, Ichigo... This fight against Ichigo was the only time he was able to have fun with a fight in a very long time. So...
Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that.
And he was still, like,
Of him left.
suppressing his power for most of that fight with the eye patch and the bells.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
What?
Also, he's doing all this holding his sword in a single arm.
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet.
Kenpachi's
Before I
great.
kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai.
Who do you think you are?
We love Kenpachi here.
Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There
I
are
forget
3
what Tosin's
ways to
Bankai
become
is.
a captain of the
I forget
13 Core
what
Guard
Kaname's
squads.
Bankai is.
The first way is by passing the captain's exam
The Church
in
of
the presence
Kenpachi
of
enters
3 or
in
more
session.
captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that. So?
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the third method, I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed
He's just
to
looking at him like he's sitting in line for a coffee, and he's got no time to
will
waste.
eventually destroy the peace of the
That's a
13
face.
court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment, you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us.
Yeah,
And as I
Kenpachi
suspected, you always
became
would,
captain after
bringing
killing the previous
chaos.
captain of Squad 11.
All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Man's got to debuff himself. Yeah, no, yeah. That's why he wears he doesn't wear the eye patch because like his eyes fucked up. He wears the eye patch to weaken himself. The only edgelord we stand. I'm not the only edgelord. I love me my edgelords. I can't in good conscience say that it's he's the only edgelord that we stand. I will always mark out for Shadow the Hedgehog, for example, and the Punisher. Punisher's cool too. Thought he lost his eye in his battle. No. So if you look at Kenpachi, he's also got bells tied to the end of the tips of his hair. He's got little jingle bells tied to the ends of the tips of his hair, and he also wears the eye patch to weaken himself. His eye's fine. His eye underneath that is perfectly fine. But so there's three things he accomplishes with the bells and the eye patch. The bells alert his opponents to where he is, right? So no matter how fast he moves, if his opponent can listen out for the bells, it increases the chance that they can actually react to him. So that's one way that he weakens himself, or at least gives his opponent more of an advantage. Really? Yeah. So that's what the bells are for. Right, next time, or I don't know if maybe you'll be able to see it. It might be too small, the in-game model when we're fighting. But if you can, either in the fight or the next time in a cutscene, look at the tips of his hair and you'll see the little jingle bells. And then the eye patch is there, one, to create a blind spot, right? Because otherwise, he can see with that eye. So he wears the eye patch for one, because it creates a blind spot on that side of, that side of him. And also, the eye patch is specially made to eat away at his spiritual power. So it straight up just suppresses his spiritual power as well. So if you ever see Kenpachi without his eye patch, you know shit's going down. Let's see if I can do that. I'll try and do that secret mission as well. He doesn't use his Bankai because he doesn't want to. Actually, that's kinda. He never really. So at this point, he never really bothered to learn his sword's name. So all the other Soul Reapers, especially the captains, can hear their swords talk to them. They can hear the Zanpakuto talk to them. The Zanpakuto have like we mentioned before, the Zanpakuto have they have souls, right? They have souls, they're living weapons. They have voices, they have thoughts, they have feelings. Kenpachi had never once heard a voice for up to this point for a while. Pretty much not until after his fight with Ichigo does he hear a voice from his Zanpakuto. And he doesn't bother to because he thinks that shit's for pussies. That's why whenever you see a Soul Reaper unleash their Shikai or their Bankai, they're literally calling out the name of their Zanpakuto. Kenpachi really be asking where's the fun in that? But it's not until after his fight with Ichigo where he's like, you know what? Maybe I should try and learn my Zanpakuto's name. Maybe I should try and get stronger so I can have another fun fight with, because Ichigo's only gonna get stronger, and I wanna be able to keep having fun fights with him. So that's when that happens. And then he doesn't even get his Bankai until the 1,000-Year Blood War, where, I mean, we talked about this before, but again, I got spoilers for 1,000-Year Blood War. Where, so in the 1,000-Year Blood War, after Yuhavak fucking invades the Soul Society with his army of Quincy's and just wrecks shit. Just fucking wrecks everything, and then leaves, and the remaining Soul Reapers are like, well, okay, we need to come up with a plan and be prepared in case for one he comes back, and two, we can go after him. And one of the things they do is, so Unohana, who at this point is a medic, like Soul Reaper, like her specialty is medicine, and she's a healer basically. I believe she's a captain of a squad that they're like a medic squad. Where it gets revealed in the 1,000-Year Blood War that way in the past she was the original Kenpachi. So Kenpachi's not Kenpachi's actual name; it's a title passed down to whoever's the strongest Soul Reaper, right? So Kenpachi earned the title of Kenpachi by being the strongest. But before him, okay, that I didn't know. Yeah, so but the Kenpachi before him was Unohana, and it gets revealed Zagaki is his actual name, right? I forget if that might have also been a name given to him. I don't remember, because he was just kind of a kid picked off the street. So in order to like get his Bankai, Unohana brings him to this like cave, this like isolated cave where they can fight. And his kid was also a nameless child, wasn't she? Yeah, I believe so. And this is when we find out that Unohana, who is usually like this kind, caring, like mother figure who's like just wants to heal everyone, we find out that she's secretly a violent psychopath. Because she was the previous Kenpachi, and she is not only incredibly fucking powerful, but she is straight up just as violent and sociopathic as Kenpachi is. But she's just been holding that shit back for fucking hundreds, if not thousands of years, while she was just living as healer mommy. So then she's like, all right, Kenpachi, come at me with everything you have. I'm gonna come at you with everything I have. Hey, us girls know how to internalize. So it's one of the reasons why I fucking love Unohana. She the difference between her, like the character that she puts on and then her actual character is so fucking great, and the way it's portrayed later on is it's so good. So she's like, all right, so so her and Kenpachi are fighting, and at some point in the fight they realize, okay, we have to fight to kill, right? One of us is going to die here. Either Kenpachi kills Unohana and unlocks his Bankai in the process, and is forced to unlock his Bankai in the process fighting Unohana, or Kenpachi fails to unlock his Bankai and Unohana fucking murders him. Spoiler alert, Kenpachi got his Bankai. So I honestly hope none of them did, because imagine the power. None of them died because imagine the power tool they become. Well, again, spoiler alert, Kenpachi got his Bankai. So, you know. Did Unohana die though? Yeah, she did. Kenpachi kills her in the process of unlocking his Bankai. Yeah, he 100% fucking kills her. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this fight between Kenpachi and one of the captains. I forget which one we're fighting. I forget we're fighting Tosen or fucking what's his name? The other one? Or we're fighting Kaname Tosen.
If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai.
Oh, he's alright. Well, here's Kaname's Bankai.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai.
What the fuck
All of this
is
entire
this?
space is my Bankai.
What's going on?
Mood did go grim, didn't it? A little bit. But honestly, it's one of the things I love about the 1,000-Year Blood War is like, it's not afraid to turn away from like the darker, grittier side of things, and it's like, and just the character arcs that some people are forced to go through. Okay, who is his VA for science? I actually don't know. I don't know who Kaname's VA is.
I can't see, I can't hear.
Also, reminder that Kaname is blind, and his Bankai more or less makes you blind.
Smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi. You have no fear.
A Bankai that deprives the senses.
Yeah, I went for Shonen to Seinen real quick. Well, there's a chance that it was always Seinen and it was toned down for the anime. Yeah, I will say the manga is much bloodier and I don't know how to say darker than the anime. Like it's for sure bloodier. But
this is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get it.
Also, you can kind of see the bells on his hair there, the little yellow dots at the end of his, the tips of his hair. Those are the bells.
Hitting with my remaining senses. Damn, I can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way.
Yeah, since you gotta have restrictions
where
where
he
you
is.
when you pass it to TV.
Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight.
They're so tiny they look like hair accessories. Yeah, they're very easy to miss.
Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you
But yeah,
been?
it happens to a lot of anime where they get toned down for TV.
Uh-huh. I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you?
Punching
Or
jokes on you, I'm into that shit.
is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab
You know, we
your
compared
arm before
Kenpachi
your
and
blade
Goku
sinks
earlier,
into
but I
me.
legit would love to see a fight between Kenpachi and Goku.
He can't
Two
see,
absolute battle
hear, or
junkies.
smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure.
I like how he doesn't hesitate, yeah.
He's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Come at me, bitch.
I'm not done yet. Weak. Below you. Take that. Strike back. I'll kill you. Take that. Incredible.
Let's see if I can do the secret mission. Fuck.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet.
Kenpachi and Goku would absolutely hype each other up.
I'm not done yet. Endure. Not bad.
Let me see. Let me actually read the description for this. Sudden forward movement. You're invisible while moving forward. It can be performed even in the face of a head-on attack.
I'll stop you. Underestimate me and you incredible! At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Embrace death.
Take that! I'll kill you! That's a good one!
What's this?
What?
Endure!
Daunting.
God fucking damn it!
Below you! Strike back!
Oh my fucking god. This motherfucker.
Where are you looking?
Endure! Strike back! Don't disappoint me!
What's this?
I should have fucking tried to charge this. Should've just done it.
I'm not done yet.
Here we go.
If you truly want
This might be my win.
take up your sword, slay your enemy.
Ah, only two. Fuck.
Not bad. Try to kill me another.
Fuck you.
Enough.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear.
Kanama's voiced by Okabun, really? That's fucking crazy. My first fucking death in this fucking playthrough. His English VA. That's fucking crazy to me, actually. He's got range. He really does. I haven't heard what Okabun sounds like in the English dub, but
If you hate me so much, why not cut
like
to the
still, I
chase
can't
and use
imagine
your
him sounding
Bankai
like how Kanama does here.
I'm not saying that I hate you.
Maybe when he's
I'm
transformed, I
saying
can
you're
I can see that
redemption.
maybe.
By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai.
I think the secret mission still counts as completed because it's not on the screen right now.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Get lost.
Okay.
A Bankai that deprives the senses.
He goes from nerdy to, with all due respect,
I can't detect spiritual
Anira's Kinyona's to daddy.
I can't even smell anything.
Yes, they're dating, or I think they're married.
Stop hiding. Wait, that's it. There is a way.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint me.
What's this?
Oh, he's fucking counter move.
Below you. Not bad.
You have no fear.
Get out of here. This isn't finished yet.
Bitch. Haha, fucker.
I'll kill you. Take that.
The light is
Here, get lost. Don't disappoint me. Stop playing around.
Fuck. That's not good.
Do not forget your
Bitch.
fears.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword.
Also, I've got some tea on Jorge, or Jay as the Fatum calls him. So I'm sure you haven't listened to the Cersei saga or the Ithaca saga, but this is no spoilers. Okay. You got some tea to spill? Spill the tea. Let's go.
Where are you?
Not bad. Below you.
You are a monster.
Oh, you bitch.
This isn't personal, but to restore
Motherfucker.
peace. A small compassion. No fear.
Then Jorge Rivera Heron basically has to equal Cersei's VA, Talia Sindel, wishing for Penelope, Odysseus' wife. Oh my fucking god. Kanama, you're being a fucking shit. Oh my fucking god. That fucking counter move bullshit is so annoying. Here we go. Jesus Christ, about fucking time.
Truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
But our Odysseus, Jorge portrays Odysseus, or just Odie, and yes, he acknowledges the nickname. Casted her as Circe instead. Either way, Arbel Odie found his Penelope because they're dating. The musical brought them together. Nice.
No way. I
Also, yeah, just fucking.
I refuse to give
Finally
in.
got this shit.
I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring.
The couple
I
posts are
won't
the
fight
cutest
someone
thing
who's
ever.
half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
Kenpachi got bored.
Stop you.
Yeah.
I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin.
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand. You've done plenty.
Sajin.
I know.
Okay, yeah, I think in the anime and manga, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think in the anime and manga when Kenpachi hits his helmet there, pretty sure it's supposed to like shatter the helmet and reveal Komamura's actual face, which I assume we'll see now.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look
There he
like
is.
under there.
Yeah, this was like a big reveal in the manga after Kenpachi like smashed his helmet and then his face gets revealed. And Anthro, yeah, he's a big ass furry. There's a big old furry under there. Okay, I didn't remember that. Yeah, he's a doggy. He's a little doggy underneath that mask. Bro only showed me stuff here and there, and he never showed you the dog Soul Reaper Captain. He never showed you the Soul Reaper Captain that's literally a dog. That's crazy. Wait till you see his Bankai. He might have, but I
That's
forgot.
Captain Tosens and Makotogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just
showed me
wants
more
to
of the
toy
battles.
with his victim.
But that's fair.
But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
Then the open standings.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
That's something I actually haven't talked about on
So
stream
I
yet.
gather.
The fucking
But
music
that's why
in
I've been
Bleach
putting on a
is
fight like
impeccable.
this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword.
The music in the Bleach anime
Fifth
is so
Seed has
fucking
no
good.
chance against a lieutenant. You know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be
Most of
rather
the
shameful
things
now.
anime needs to have blood and battles to be good.
You don't understand.
You know.
Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only
I'm not gonna
reason I'm
lie,
fifth
I've had
seed
number
is
one
because
stuck in my
I
head
like the way
for like
number 4 looks.
days at a time ever since this this fucking
To
game
my
came out.
sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them.
Number numerically by
But at the
said was
moment,
so good. That's not
I'm
a good
afraid
one.
that number actually belongs to Ikaku. And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on Kido moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks. Now listen close. Here's the
Don't he show me the most from Naruto openings? Naruto also
you
had a
know
lot of
what
good
my
music,
Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you
especially
really
in its
want
openings
to
and
know?
endings.
Don't tell
I think
Ikaku
Bleach's
or the
music is
captain,
better
okay?
overall. I
They're
think,
sure to be
especially
very
like
mad at me if they find out I
the
told
music
you.
in the not just the openings and endings, but like the music within the episodes. Like number 1 Invasions. Like those songs are fucking just
I must
peak,
say,
peak
you
anime
don't seem
music.
to be very surprised.
Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts.
Your mistake is getting caught up in
Kenpachi's like, so you're a furry, whatever. As long as you can fight, that's all I care about.
Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname.
That's how I discovered Nico touches the walls. Except for in 2019, I found out last year. Damn.
Bankai!
Oh, okay, yeah, look, here's Komamura's fucking Bankai.
Kokujo Tengen Miao!
Okay. Yes, giant. So here is one thing that I think about a lot when it comes to Bleach, is the vast, like, difference that there is between Bankai is crazy, right? Where some people, they do their Bankai and their sword changes a little. You know, Ichigo gets his Bankai and his sword becomes smaller and skinnier and he gets the coat. Some people get their Bankai, you know, Kenpachi's Bankai turns into a fucking giant axe. Spoilers for Thousand Year Blood War. It does, whatever. Then you have some people, we'll get to it later, but Byakuya's Bankai, you know? Then you have some people whose Bankai are literally just fucking stands. Some people literally just have fucking stands for Bankai. Like Urotsuchi with his weird maggot baby. Isn't Hitsugaya's the prettiest? Yeah, Hitsugaya has a cool Bankai too. And Komamura with his fucking giant, literally a giant fucking stand. Like it's crazy the difference among the Bankai, how different the Bankai can be. I've talked about this a lot. You cannot tell me the Bankais are not the gateway to stands. Well, considering they're like an inner power that takes that's like formed as a sword, as like a living sword that's kind of like attached to your soul, that also can talk to you and shit. Yeah. Like you first learn about them and then bam, you learn about JoJo. Yeah, I mean, there's like Bankai and stands very similar, very similar. But my game, it's the stands with the personas. That also makes sense. Yeah, that also makes sense.
Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much.
Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again.
And then you also have Ichigo's true Bankai later on, like after he retrains during the 1,000-Year Blood War. Like it's just it's
yes,
the vast, like
indeed.
there's
Looks like it's
so different. One Bankai can be so different from the next one. The true Zangetsu, yeah. I'd be surprised if Kubo and the SMT drew inspiration from Araki, since his work has been around the longest by comparison. Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised by that. Alright, so that's it for that path. Time approaches. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do some. It seems like that.
There's no doubt.
Seems like we're gonna do some Bankai training with Renji.
Spiritual pressure.
Sadly, it's not the Dilf, but I'll take the fact that it's his Quincy half.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
Oh, also, Mick, since you were here, I don't think you were here when Ichigo's Bankai training started. So here's the deal with Ichigo's Bankai training. Yoruichi essentially brought out this weird mannequin doll thing. He's not telling me he didn't know what he was doing when he drew him. But yeah, okay. So Yoruichi brought out this weird mannequin doll thing, and she was like, okay, Ichigo, I need you to stab this doll, and when you stab this doll, it's gonna manifest Zangetsu in our world, right? Because earlier when he was like talking with Zangetsu and shit, that was in his inner mind palace. But like, she's like, all right, stab this doll and it'll bring Zangetsu out into the real world, because like a Bankai is all about manifesting your Zanpakuto in reality, right? So the doll turns into Zangetsu, right? Zangetsu manifests, and he goes, all right, Ichigo, time to train. Here's what's gonna happen. And he fucking scatters a bunch of swords, like a bunch of like just different swords all over the fucking field. And he goes, I need you to find the one that's your actual Bankai. Meanwhile, I'm gonna fucking try and murder you. Ichigo, I'm going to try and fucking murder you. And the only way you can beat me is if you find your true if you find the sword that is your Bankai and fight me with it. That is the only way you can beat me. I'm going to murder you if you don't find that sword. Find that sword and beat me. Totally not a scary endeavor, no. And Ichigo, so then Ichigo has to fucking find the sword. He has to find the sword that's his actual Bankai. Spoiler alert, the sword he's holding right now is not his Bankai, so that's not, you see how that's going.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun.
Renji wants to join in on the Bankai training.
Renji? I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right?
Renji's like, hey, we're pals now, right?
Big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I
Renji
needed
becomes
a
our bro to
place
me.
where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow.
So Ichigo has even less time to
but I don't
achieve
believe
his
that I'm
Bankai.
strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto.
Yoruichi was right.
So don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over
And
here.
there's Zabimaru.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Bitch, who you think you're talking to?
Sure you
Also,
wanna
sorry,
say that?
Yoruichi. I didn't mean to call
Miss
you a bitch. I'm
Yoruichi?
sorry. I love you.
Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today.
Apologizing to the waifu, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You can hear nothing. Defeat Zangetsu. That is my order. I guess we'll use one of these. Listen, Nick, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hearing things. Also, look at me using this fake ass sword that's not actually mine. Huh. I've noticed on Getsu is like an actual character I can play as, like outside of this.
My guard. Eyes on your opponent. Right there.
Although I imagine they probably just, if not, I imagine they probably just gave him Ichigo's moveset. You tried, bitch. Fuck. Oh, so this is the only time that it's okay to fight the daddy. Oh, you know what? You're right, man. I should have. My bad. I should have asked for permission before I started attacking your husband, though. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Oh shit! Okay, that hasn't happened yet, and that was cool as fuck how our swords clashed there. The fucking like special effect that happened, and with the fucking sound effect, that was fucking cool. Oh shit, that was I'm dumb.
Abandon your fears. Be afraid and you will die.
Oh fuck, that broke 3 of my shit. Oh no.
Damn. Finished already? You're barely even able to lift your arms right now.
Shut up! Rukia's waiting for me! You really think this is enough to do me in?
All right, then come, Ichigo. The time for hesitation is over.
Look, you don't have to tell me to do that. What about this?
There we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Do not ever forget this feeling.
Did you see those eyes?
Right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I don't think the manga or anime showed us much of
Ms. Yoruichi, answer me
Renji's
this.
training.
Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not
Sir,
particularly
hello,
worried.
do you realize how powerful
Don't
you
get
are?
me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that. I never thought you would. I wouldn't let you if you tried.
Renji's more humble than I remembered.
Tell me.
He's a
do you
friend
remember
now.
the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No, of course not.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise,
Oh, I don't know
fish
about
know how
walk.
to swim. It's inborn knowledge.
Humans can't walk right out the
And
womb.
much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power. That's why I believe in him. I'm certain. I'm sure that he can master Bankai.
Well, we do crawl the beating, though. It's true.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the
But she said
Sokyoku
walk.
execution ground.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
All right. We got two of the 3 keys to unlock this. I imagine this is all that's left.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth,
We got some Renji
every step of
backstory
the
here.
way, I was afraid. Afraid of any missteps. Afraid to even step on your shadow.
Finally, a decent cutscene. So yeah, it could have been a translation error, I guess. Maybe.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword.
Reggie just fucking cutting down other Soul Reapers as he's.
Why?
Almost. I'm
Just,
almost there.
Lieutenant, please stop.
Just hang on.
They just
It
fucking
won't be
slice
long
through him.
before I have you out of there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put you to death, Rukia!
It looks good, don't get me wrong, but this doesn't look like they're just standing around and talking.
This spiritual pressure, it's... Captain... Kuchiki.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Alright, time to find our captain. Honestly, I wouldn't have been mad if Renji Rukia became canon. Although his crush feels more one-sided. Well, Ben, would you like me to give you another spoiler from the 1,000-Year Blood War? Well, more accurately, the time skip after the 1,000-Year Blood War. Pour the tea. So, okay, so after the 1,000-Year Blood War basically ends, right? The big bag is defeated. Everyone goes home happy. There's a time skip that shows everyone, you know, in the future. You know, Ichigo's Gaga family now with Orihime and all that stuff. So Rukia does end up with Renji. But it's a little weird because they don't really build it up much throughout the show or the manga. Like you said, it feels throughout the whole thing, it does feel a bit more one-sided with Renji kind of having a crush or even just admiring Rukia, but like they don't really do much to build that from Rukia's side, other than the fact that, like, you know, they were childhood friends or whatever. Maybe she developed feelings toward him later. I mean, yeah, it would've been nice to like see that though, like off camera during the time skip. Like, yeah, that totally could have happened, but it would, you know, it would've been nice to see it. It's one of the problems people have with the way the ships ended out at the end of the manga, because Ichigo and Orihime makes sense, right? Ichigo and Rukia also wouldn't make sense. And, you know, a lot of people would prefer that. A lot of people to this day are still fucking angry about the ships. It's whatever, they need to move on. Ichigo has a lot of chemistry, honestly. Yeah, I agree. I would have preferred Ichigo and Rukia getting together. Am I mad or surprised that Ichigo ended up with Orihime? No, not at all. It makes sense that their relationship was built up over time. Like it was clearly shown that there was something there between the two of them. I mean, it's Kubo's decision in the end, but Rukia even blushed around him. Yeah. Then for Rukia and Renji, there was no real like build up there. It was mostly just Renji admiring Rukia on his end, and Rukia, like, yeah, they were childhood friends. You know, she's very friendly with him. She's very, you know, comfortable with him, and like, you know, spends a lot of time with him. But like, you know, but I mean, whatever. Oh fuck. It's a ship in a manga. Like, I'm not gonna fucking whatever, you know. Could have been built up from there during the time skip and whatnot. Yeah. I'm just saying it would have been nice to see it. I'm not like mad about it. You know, there's some people to this day take this shit way too seriously and are like still mad about Ichigo and Rukia not getting together. And you know, it's just like calm your tits, okay? They didn't get together, so what? Ichigo's with Orihime, that makes sense. Ichigo with Renji, and clearly they're fucking happy at the end of the manga. Clearly they're fucking happy together. So whatever, who cares? Or maybe, and this is the biggest hear me out, you know, the ending, you know, ending up with a high school sweetheart is quite rare, right? Yeah.
Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your son.
Like Rukia having this crush on Ichigo, but then like brought her and Renji together after they became adults. It could be. Also, like after the 1,000-year Blood War shit, like Ichigo doesn't really do much as a Soul Reaper. I forget if he actually loses his powers or not. But like, I'm pretty sure it's like at the very least implying, if not explicitly stated, that like, yeah, he's not really a Soul Reaper anymore. You know? So, even if like there was something there between them, after him not being a Soul Reaper, they probably didn't see each other as much and, you know, drifted apart.
Bakto without calling its name. That means you.
Oh fuck.
That's what I'm talking about. From here.
I am unscathed.
Oh, this is not going great. Jesus fucking Christ, Byakuya.
Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
I'm not gonna win this. How the fuck am I supposed to beat Byakuya when he has so many more fucking lives in there? Like, it's actually kind of fucking crazy. Bruh.
That's what I'm talking about. You're pretty good. Is that it? You can't hurt me. Let's go. So
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Bro.
Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
Though Ichigo lost his powers but not his memories. And Ruki and Reggie can always visit them with the fake human bodies. So as the rest of society, no ordinary human lose any memory of the Shinigamis. And only ordinary humans lose any memory of the Shinigamis. Ichigo's an ordinary human, and even if he lost his powers and he's not a Shinigami anymore, he can still be able to see and remember them, right? And yeah. Although even then, you know, Soul Society still has its like rules and shit, so no. This fight's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
You're not the one such as you. That's it. Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto.
I just got the achievement for doing a 20-hit combo.
That means you've...
I mean, Bleach exists because Ichigo and Rukia said fuck the rules. You're not wrong. Fuck. Fuck.
You're pretty good. Now, let's go.
There we go.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner.
It's not because I became a lieutenant.
Alright, I broke 3 of his shit.
Long before I ever
And I got
joined
the secret
13
mission
Court Guard
done.
squads. There was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchiki. Start fighting for
Oh? They just have to get his health low enough? Or survival enough? Alright, here's Renji's Bankai.
Hihio! Sabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
See, then look at fucking Renji's Bankai. Right?
You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you.
Like, it's...
I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome.
Like it's kind
I'll
of
have
just
no
like
choice but to
a
kill you.
sword, like a monkey snake
You should have
stand
withdrawn
as
your
a sword.
previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai.
The mouse jack is pretty cool. It is pretty good.
Bankai.
Oh, here's Byakuya's Bankai.
Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
That was a very good animation for his Bankai.
Shall I explain it to you? What the difference is between you and me? Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your
You know your
fangs
folks when the
will
swords
never
come
be
out,
able
yeah.
to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of
You
razor-like
talk too much,
shards,
bro.
a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered
Byakuya
blade,
loves
a
the sound
legion
of his
deadly
voice.
spikes, too numerous to
Clearly.
even comprehend. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing, that right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now.
Also, one thing I'd really like about Bleach is the idea of spiritual pressure, like literally being pressure, right? Like if someone with massive spiritual pressure is like near you, it actually puts pressure on your body, like making it hard to stand or even breathe sometimes. It's cool. Like spiritual pressure is quite literal. He don't care. Renji's gonna save his girl, and there's nothing his in-law can do about it.
Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
He's remembering his boyfriend.
Of course.
What?
That family reunion must have been awkward.
I swore that I'd
There's
save
got to
her.
be. I never really thought about it before. New ship unlocked.
You swore. To whom?
I swore to
There's
no
got to
one,
be
not one single person.
like Renji and Ichigo,
To absolutely no one.
fucking dojins and fanfic out there.
Except myself!
I never thought about that before, but like, there's got to be. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Nope.
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
That was cool. It's a shame, you know, Reggie still got
suggest you
boggy.
stay away from her.
But
I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know.
we were this
At
close.
some level,
Yeah.
she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Not just any Shinigami, the Shinigami.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure
She
that
just fucking
disappeared
felt
had to be Renji's.
Reggie's spiritual pressure, like poof.
Renji!
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
We know Byakuya didn't actually finish him off. Yeah.
Maru?
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Keen. It's
But imagine
Captain
watching this the
Ichigo.
first time and being like,
You keep that
oh shit.
rudeness up, and
Or
I'm
like
sure
reading the
that your
manga the first
brother will
time and being
scold
like, oh shit.
I'm
Is Reggie
sorry.
actually fucking dead?
Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious?
I can't believe
I'm not
Byakuya
going
killed
to tell
Reggie.
him
That's crazy.
anything, I promise.
Yeah.
Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What? I don't understand. What in the
I'm a
world
bit
are
partial
you
towards
doing
Keen.
here?
I know that he wasn't actually that bad.
It's really nothing important at all.
I mean,
I just thought I'd take a walk and tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive. Renji, that is.
hey.
So
See, he's alive.
It was him. It's rather weak, but if I focus hard enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy.
Look at that relieved face. Look how
But
relieved
if
he
he's
is.
left like that,
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji. It's quite a shame. And it's all because he tried to save you.
no. I don't believe you! You're lying! Why? Why would Renji?
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Well, you
Yeah.
know, if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope dangled in front of me. Just like that, it changed me. It made me want to live. My resolve just crumbled.
Keen is such a fucking piece of shit. Talk about internally screaming. No new items are available in Nugaga's shop. We haven't looked at his shop like at all since like the first stream when I took a look at it before starting the story. Maybe we'll take a look at his shop before ending stream today and see what's new. Anyway, Sokyoku Unleashed. Oh, damn, we're only 60% of the way through this chapter. I just noticed the top right. Damn, I was about to be like, wow, we might actually be getting kind of close to the end, but we're still only 60% of the way through. Damn, is that long? I guess so. That's what she said.
And now the time has come. Let
Hey,
the
there's old
execution
Yama.
begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
Brother.
Rukia Kochiki, do you have anything to say now? Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing. It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
You know, he's lying through his fucking teeth.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was
There's
being
Unohana.
compassionate.
So that woman there, Miri, Unohana, the woman with the white jacket there, that's who I was talking about earlier. She's the healer mommy that used to be Kenpachi. Just keep that in mind when you see her, because you don't really see the psychopath in her until the 1,000-Year Blood War, really. So while she's being kind and compassionate and stuff here, just keep in mind that in the past she was Kenpachi, and she's kind of a fucking psycho murderer at heart.
I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Sokyoku fall.
That light's coming from the Sokyoku. It's begun. Let's go, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seal, but I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way. We're going to destroy the Sokyoku. We're on our way, Rukia.
They're gonna destroy the Sokyoku. That's their plan.
What's that? So what's the deal? Has it begun?
What? We have to hurry.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird.
Good news.
Why are you thanking me, Jiggles?
She fucking calls Okahime Jiggles. I fucking forgot about that. I forgot. I forgot that she calls Okahime Jiggles. Yeah, Chidu is so nonchalant. She's fucking wild. Oh my god. Mama Meg approves of the shading. Nice.
Ichi, if I had a chance to. What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys. I'll
That's
deal
why
with
she's
all of the
going there.
tough ones. You take care of the wimps, okay?
Oh, she's fast.
Also, she's referring to Ichigo as
Thank you,
Kenpachi's friend.
Chidu.
You're too young to know what that means.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You.
Hello?
You're the guy from Squad 4, the one who was with Ichigo. What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia all by myself. But, well, you see... that seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6 brought them for you.
I forgot what a
guess that the general
shahakusho is.
treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see. So, he still believes in me.
Oh, please. Save Miss
Also, the only thing
Rukia.
Mom said about the
I'm
art
begging you.
piece was that the color selection didn't feel as distinct. I mean, I get what she means. It's a lot of blue and white, but like, I still think it works. Personally. Gotta see what my boss thinks. Well, fingers crossed it goes well.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I got about 8 days to fix it.
Gein's words, they sent shockwaves through me, but my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me? When I was confused and was shamefully and desperately clinging on to life. Thank you so much, brother.
Why are you thanking your piece of shit brother?
will has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
He's gonna get you killed, bro. Didn't move a finger.
Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you.
Senseless execution.
Goodbye.
Yep. Well, what could have possibly stopped her from getting impaled? Is that? Oh my god. Okay. Reminder. Ichigo is blocking that thing casually, one-handed, holding his sword behind his back. Reminder that that thing, the Sokyoku, that he's blocking, has the power of 1,000 Zanpakuto. Just putting that out there. It was stated earlier that the Sokyoku has the power of 1,000 Zanpakuto. 1,000 Zanpakuto. Putting that out there.
Hey.
Also, yeah, Riku going through the 4 stages of grief in the blink of an eye.
That's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto?
Sorry, not 1,000 Zanpakuto, 1,000,000 Zanpakuto. Sorry, I got my numbers wrong. I missed a couple zeros.
If he was only using a single Zanpakuto
I missed a few
against
zeros.
it.
And he's just blocking it like a spam bot on Tumblr.
Nanao, is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
Yes. He matches the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This
Just
time he will
fascinated
kill you
by
for
him.
sure.
I mean, I'd be too if I
Don't
was
you
watching
see?
a fucking orange-haired teenager block
want
a
your help.
fucking giant phoenix with the power of 1,000,000 Zanpakuto so nonchalantly.
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it, but now I'm all ready.
Also, those two there that we just saw, Kyoraku and Ukitake, they're besties, by the way. Just put, you know, they're besties. So.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
Chain Squeeze in on it too, yep. Chain Squeeze is another really cool character, honestly.
What are you doing? Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Or Shunsui? I think it's Shunsui.
Ichigo.
Shunsui Kyoraku. He killed Rukia and himself. No, could you imagine? Fucking stabs into the gate, big explosion, kills both of them.
Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you.
Her hair is glitching the fuck out. You see that?
Yeah.
Ichigo moment. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, see, they got their like
what do you
cute ass
plan to
moments
do
together.
now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
What? But
Run away.
That's absurd.
Secret
Your
Joestar
captain's
technique.
down there. There's no way you can.
Then I'll beat him up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hanataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, Ichigo.
She's impressed. She's impressed by his massive strength.
What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive! Thank good...
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo!
Reggie, catch.
What are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to... Catch!
Her heart is going doki doki. Yeah.
What if I missed?
Oh yeah, I heard. I bet her heart's really pounding after getting fucking tossed straight at Reggie from that height.
Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
He just yeeted her. He really did though. Okay. Oh, we got all kinds of branching paths here. Okay. Ah. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Maybe we'll just do this top down again until they all converge. Until the forks all meet up again. Oh, Byakuya is catching these hands. Yeah, soon. But yeah, because this seems like it's this. We're gonna do this one first, and it seems like it's gonna focus on a separate thing. Love and hate are poison.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O. Whew, he really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokioku's scaffold.
Be still.
Head Captain Genryusai.
It
Old
was
man
Lieutenant
Yama's
Bankai
pissed.
who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro. Go on.
Come in,
we have
Yama.
no choice now.
You know, be chill.
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Oh, Yamamoto's being a total asshole right now. Yeah. Sure is.
Let go! Who
Oh,
are
she's
you?
gonna miss this.
Come on, calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't improved one
It sucks.
bit.
Audrey's gonna miss this.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, soy phone.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen.
That's a good.
If they find out that you helped a
camera
Ryoka,
angle. That's a good
then
shot
you'll
right
surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon? Commander of the Stealth Force? Let me guess. Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
They realize it's Aizen. They're like, "Oops, we tried to kill you, our bag." Ooh. More or less. But this is why I was saying that the relationship between Soifon and Yoruichi is a bit more complicated than just her being the rival. Also, saw that camera angle. No, you didn't. Shut up. Shh. It's fine. But yeah, so before Soifon was captain of the Stealth Force, Yoruichi was the captain of the Stealth Force. Soifon, she was Soifon's mentor.
Don't fool yourself.
I
Did you
will
really
not be
think I wouldn't
silenced.
pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan. You see, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
Will doesn't care about ranks.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master. I see.
You can't underestimate
Then there's
best
no
girls,
other
Soifon.
way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the
I
conclusion that you
fucking love
came
Yoruichi.
to? Who is it then?
So much.
You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
Defeat Soifon. Win with Awakened Keycon move to Shunrai, so I need to awaken. Sorry, Sweet Thing. But it's the head bitch. She's the head bitch in charge. And there's nothing you can do about it. Exactly. Exactly. So you get it. Fuck, I got two of these. I'll use one. Something do. Alright, go. Why's the name Soy Fawn sound familiar? You've probably seen her. If not, you've probably heard Audrey talk about her. Also, how you gonna take naps to get more sleep? Makes sense. Raph taking naps, saying some. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. Zone as well. You might have also, yeah. Oh, Wild Raph has appeared for the waifu content. The power of waifu is so strong right now that I get woke Raph from his nap. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Bro, what the fuck?
Don't take me like that. Take this too. Here. That's the wrong direction. Too easy.
Do I have?
Is that all? Stop it! Take this too! Strike back! Is that it? Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Not being awakened by waifus be like, yeah. But on your side, no clue who Soy Fawn is. I'm assuming big player in the Soul Society that probably wouldn't allow someone to just struggle color her that easily. Yeah, so Soy Fawn is Yoruichi's former subordinate, who is now captain of the squad Yoruichi used to be in charge of. And she hates Yoruichi for abandoning her post, essentially. But it gets a little bit more deep. It gets a little bit deeper than that. We'll see. God, I fucking love this woman so much.
Looks like it's a draw.
And here goes with my
You've got
Konpaku.
something hidden in your Kaisen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
You got a problem?
Okay, normal state spiritual pressure move 1.
Keep your eyes glued on me.
Fuck.
Don't take me lightly. Take this too. So naughty.
I might have to look up how to do a fucking counter, like, later. I might try and, like, do that on my own time to get that secret. Because, I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. I guess it means with, like, her signature thing? That moveset, though?
Stop it. Too slow. Don't take me lightly.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm not there.
There we go. Finally fucking hit her with this shit.
Back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Sting all.
Funny how she says too slow to the Flashmaster herself. Yep.
Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume Bachi? It's called Homonka.
And here's the explanation of Soifan Shikai.
It carves a death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then. All you can do is run around to avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi. My Suzume Bachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu lands a strike in the same spot as the first.
There's a moment in this fight from the manga and the anime that I fucking hope this game better do it justice. We'll see.
My Homonka used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't!
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep
Look
on.
at her. Fucking look at her.
Don't take me lightly. Is that all? You're wide open. Here. Prepare yourself. I'll show no mercy.
I think they're about to do it.
Surprised? You've never seen it before, have you? This is a fighting style that combines Hakuda and Kido. I was actually the one who invented it. Feel honored. I only managed to perfect it a few days ago.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just watch. Hopefully the game does this justice. Just watch.
You'll soon have the privilege of being its first victim. It's so new that it hasn't even been given a name yet.
You're wrong. It has a name.
What?
It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders? Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
There it is. Yeah. So literally Soifan being like, I invented this shit. I literally just invented this shit a couple days ago. You're gonna be the first victim. And Yoruichi being like, bitch, I mastered this. I've already mastered this.
It's too bad. I really didn't want to have to resort to using this move against you. Beware, Soifon. There's something you should know. I still can't control it very well.
Okay, so maybe she didn't master it if she can't control it very well.
Showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible!
Was hit with awakened Keycon move. That's how does one go about doing that? They don't do things the same as the first move. Well, I guess we just got lucky. What's she doing? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing the right one, but
Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice.
Also, massive side move. Moving on.
I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back.
Real moment success.
Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force. I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it! This can't be. I should have surpassed you! A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi!
Understandable to simp. I just have much more context now. You're welcome, Rev. You're welcome.
The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the
Soifan
Shiho
backstory.
clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakuda was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fan clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol.
She's heartbroken. Yeah. She literally feels like she was abandoned by
all
Yoruichi.
respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own 2 hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect. And you betrayed my trust. No!
Y'all saw the blush, yeah. Listen, there's a reason that Soifan is Audrey's favorite.
Why?
You know Audrey, Queen of the Lesbians, Audrey? No.
Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
And there it is. She's heartbroken that Yoruichi didn't take her with her. Yeah, I cannot blame Audrey either, yeah. Oh, Soifan is just like everything Audrey likes in a single package. I don't blame her. But yeah, there it is.
Miss Yoruichi.
She was heartbroken that Yoruichi didn't take her with her when she left. She felt like Yoruichi left her behind and abandoned her. Well, I guess I did do the secret mission. Huh. Same in a cube off to boot. Confess to her already. Let's see. We got branching paths and our branching paths. We're back to Kenpachi.
Where are you?
Unfortunately, I can honestly see the ship art. Oh, there's tons of ship art with Yoruichi and Soifan. There's tons. As someone who admittedly has seen a lot of Yoruichi fan art, there's tons of ship art with Yoruichi and Soifan. And dojins and shit too. You know, but that's a whole nother can of worms. I haven't actively looked for it, but this shows that there is.
Oh, there he is, Captain. Huh? Is it over?
Of course you would wrap up.
Got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed Master Genryusai and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood? What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty, so I went and changed.
And look at you. You're more cheerful.
I'm gonna have like
now.
3 baking sims on my tablet, so I'm
Really?
going to talk.
I'm more beautiful than I was before.
That's not what I said. And stop that disgusting
Also, BRB
gyrating.
bathroom. All right.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little excited. I haven't fought like that in a very long time. I'm just so happy right now.
Damn it! That rotten jerk!
Man, we really skipped over this fight, huh?
Toe of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn.
Oh! Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do Kido.
Oh, come on, lay off. Kido's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to have.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is, you're...
By the way, Raph, for context, Kigo it's just magic. Just straight up. You chant an incantation and you do magic. That's what Kigo is. It's just fucking like magic spells.
You're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I trade for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're out of sake.
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated. Fine. On guard, Tetsuzaimon.
I'm just out here drinking.
You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokioku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
That's Ichigo. We'll get to that fight soon.
Ichigo.
Soonish.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from
Actually, I
Squad
don't know if we'll
11
get to
be
that fight
fighting
this
Captain
stream.
Kuchiki? He's a
Next time.
Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
Arioka, huh? This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and through, all the way to the core. Finished already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come!
Right!
To be continued. Okay, so this is where all the paths converge again, and I need 3 more keys. Master and pupil.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him.
Yamamoto's a powerful fucking
This
dude.
is the only thing I can do.
To be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
How? I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no! I was way off. I was being horribly naive. Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
There's a reason Yamamoto's been the head of the 13 Court Guard squads for fucking centuries.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you are generous and well-respected. You are always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly, and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy that I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity. Master Genryusai. Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong just for that reason. Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world. Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen. I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
Jesus Christ.
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state. This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
Yeah.
What are you waiting
Grandpa
for?
over here is
Go
fucking
on
ripped.
now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu, both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society.
Well,
It is a
until
truly
later.
magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
The secret mission is to win without having any Konpaku destroyed against Yamamoto? We'll see. We'll see.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever. Let's see.
Yes. I don't want to fight. I'll do this. I have no choice. You see? I have no choice. I don't want to fight. What about this? I have no choice.
Okay.
Oh dear. My.
Well, that's
Well,
three of
I
his Konpaku
suppose
destroyed already.
I'm just going to have to kill you then.
How can this be?
Or two. Never mind.
Choice. I don't recommend this. I told you, didn't I? You missed me again. I don't want to fight. Oh, see?
on.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Shunsui's cool. I like Shunsui.
Huh. Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
To be continued. Level 15. And I did the secret mission, and I got another key. Okay. Shit. What do I do? Because this is the fight with Ichigo and Byakuya for sure. But this, like, this reveal is going to reveal more of the mystery, more of the conspiracy going on. I still don't have a whole lot of time left for that. Maybe do one more. I feel like I should save... Alright, I'm gonna do this one first. I feel like I should save Ichigo versus Byakuya for last. Among these branches. Which means we probably won't even get to it until next stream, until next week.
What is this? What happened? All of them. They've been murdered. The Central 46. It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. It is the highest court in the realm. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society, or in the world of the living, are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Kido experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even a captain, is allowed to voice any dissent. That is what the Central 46 is. And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead.
They've all been murdered.
So much blood.
Well, I guess essentially the Soul Society Supreme Court has been just fucking slaughtered.
That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen?
Also, they were slaughtered so long ago and no one's noticed.
Defeated, the special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since then must have actually been... false.
Mm-hmm. It's all coming together now.
Who did this? Geen? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone?
Just in time for another Hitsugaya appearance.
Or are
Yep.
others involved?
You missed us fighting Yama. You missed us fighting
I knew that
Yamamoto.
you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
Izuru! Was it you? Were you the one who did this? Come on, Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
And now we're covering more of the conspiracy.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Kido. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I
They'll
leave
never
him
show
to
me
you?
this.
Go on.
Well, here you go. I'm showing you new shit.
What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop you here.
Okay, this might not be
Rangiku.
exactly the best time for
Task?
it, but goddamn,
Who
Matsumoto's
gave you
hot
that
too.
task? Was it Geen?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Geen may have told you, but...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Bitch, she ain't dead yet.
You...
Is Mayor Bay that
Show
energy?
yourself,
A little bit.
Wabisuke.
At times. Personality-wise, she's not very much like Bayonetta. I wouldn't say. But... her more serious side. Yeah. Alright. Secret mission, reduce Reishi to 0% with spiritual pressure move 2. Hado 33, Soka. With Viola, she's a bit goofier. I never played Bale 3. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Maybe. But I never played Bale 3. I still have to play it. You should. I played Bayo 1 and 2. I just haven't gotten around to 3 yet.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku?
Honestly, I would like to play all 3
Bato
Bayo
can
games
do.
on stream one day.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Watch you fucking shoot fireballs. Let's fucking go. Bitch. Shit. Fuck. Can you fucking stop, you bitch?
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each
I forgot that was the
blow,
gimmick to his
doubling continues.
Shikai.
Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one.
There you go. She's so cool. She's pretty cool. Yeah. I might lose some of my Kompaku here. Yep.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. I can still fight.
Tread lightly.
That won't hurt
You
me.
see nothing. Take this. That was disappointing. Is that all?
It can't be. I can still fight.
Fuck. Asshole.
It's my turn. Don't fight. This is what my son Barto does.
I'm just gonna shoot fireballs. Fuck it. Fucking.
There's no challenge.
Ah, he hit me on my fucking shit.
You see nothing.
Bro, are you fucking serious? Bro, are you fucking serious?
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
That was disappointing.
Didn't hurt.
That was disappointing.
Don't underestimate me.
Fuck. Fuck.
You're just starting. Don't fight.
Bro, this is such fucking horseshit. This is such fucking horseshit. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude?
Stay stuck, man.
Move out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
That only just fucking destroyed two? Are you serious?
We just started.
You gotta be fucking shitting me right now. Oh my god.
Don't fight.
I'm gonna fucking die here, and I'm so fucking pissed about it because it's complete fucking bullshit.
Don't fight.
Oh, it's a fucking counter move.
So very slow.
I can still fight.
Is that all? I'll go for a big one.
Don't underestimate me.
What the hell?
Don't fight.
Tread lightly.
That won't hurt me.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
It can't be.
Oh my fucking god!
Don't fight.
Is that all?
That won't hurt me. Strike back. I can still fight.
You see nothing. Well,
Jesus fucking Christ. Somehow I managed to pull that out my fucking ass. Oh my god.
slash. Where are you looking?
That was legit fucking frustrating.
Keen. What in the world? What have
Our
you done
queen
to this
stands
boy?
strong.
And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
To be continued. Okay. It's past 10 o'clock now, which means I have to get going. So we're still 73% through fucking chapter 2. Yeah, I know. I want so bad to continue. Man, you have no idea how bad I want to just keep fucking playing. But I mean, and while I technically could, because I don't open tomorrow, I work tomorrow, but I close. So I technically could. I probably shouldn't. I should probably, you know, make sure I get good sleep. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep going so bad. But before I head out, let's check out Urahara Shop. See what's new. I don't know if any of these are new. I'll just fucking straight up buy these talismans. No, okay. That's neat. I think any of these are new. Yeah, I guess it was just these spirit talismans that were new. Okay, yeah. So, not much to see in Urahara Shop yet. But who knows? Maybe once we're done with everything, maybe it'll be bustling with crazy shit. I'm not holding my breath, to be honest. But yeah. So I'm gonna head off now. Hope you guys had fun. I wish I could keep going. I want to keep playing so bad. But now I have to wait a fucking week. I have to wait a fucking week to play more of it. The art is hella good. It really is. Like all the menus and shit. Like sometimes the art changes with. Oh, I think it just changes on its own. But the tragic life of an adult, right? Fucking goddamn it. Have money to actually buy the games you want. Well, for the most part. Not every game. I'd go fucking broke if I bought every game I wanted. But you can finally fucking buy games. Finally have money to buy games, and then 0 time. Yeah. Fucking hell. But yeah, more Bleach next week because Friday I'm gonna be continuing Split Fiction with Gabi. So yeah, unfortunately we have to wait a whole fucking week before we continue with Bleach. This Friday is gonna be Split Fiction, and then over the weekend we got the co-op streams. But yeah, also I thought about streaming the Nintendo Direct tomorrow for the Switch 2 That shit's so fucking early. That shit is at 9 in the morning my time. I never wake up that early. If I don't have to. The only time I wake up that early or earlier is like if I have to work. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably not even gonna watch it live on my own time. I'll probably just watch it later on in the day. If I didn't have to work later in the day, right? Because I could work tomorrow until 10 p.m. Same if since it's dead, it takes me to work. Yeah, it's easy, you get it. But since I'm gonna be working like during in the afternoon and the evening, because I gotta work until 10. Normally I would have done, if I could have, I would have at least done like a react to it after the fact, but like I can't even do that because I gotta work until 10. So yeah, unfortunately I won't be doing anything with that on stream. But here's hoping that there's good shit in that direct. Yeah. Schedules up on Twitter, Blue Sky, hopefully thereabouts. Schedules up on Twitter, Blue Sky, and on the Twitch channel. VODs go up on YouTube the day after, so this one will be up on YouTube tomorrow, probably around 1 p.m. That's when I usually publish my VODs. I usually schedule them to go up at around 1 p.m. the day after. And that's everything. I think I've covered everything. But have a good night, everyone. I'll see you Friday for Split Fiction. That's another game I can't fucking wait to play again. I'll see you Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.